Welcome, humans. Welcome. Still chasing that platinum trophy. So, let's get into Hogwarts Legacy. Just have a few more things to do here with the main character. Hello, Jamie. Happy 29th birthday. You're almost there. Almost there to 30. How do you feel about that? Beasts are done. Let's go find an encounter. You're worried about 34? Your 34th birthday? 34 wasn't that bad, in my opinion. Oh. Okay. Guess we'll just do that. What's going on, Riddle? Welcome. I am proud of all the potions I've brewed. Let's see here. Get brushed. Howdy, howdy. It's good to have you here. Even if you aren't going to hang around. Hanging out with the community is probably the best part about doing this this channel type thing. Need to get some things before I get the last collection item. Wish there was a way that I could collect all the things in one spot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you for letting me know early. I always forget to do this sometimes. There it goes. Should be good now. But our bodies have been dying since we were born, so... And I think that you might find your 30s to be interesting. Probably more than your 20s were. So fret not. I have to upgrade some stuff because it wants me to do that. Not like I'm going to use it at all. It's just...
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Yes, we are aware. Run! Let's upgrade some spectacles. I can see why she's mad, but it's the truth. I'm actually wearing this, so why am I not upgrading it? How close are we? Did that say 5 more? Now, is he talking into the camera, or is it you more looking at his forehead? Because he's... I've had that happen before. Is this how this works? Yeah, 5 more. So that's 1 full upgrade and then 2 partial upgrades. I didn't even level up the gloves I was using. Damn it. Oh no. I've already done that. Okay, those are complete now. 100%. 100%. Claim. Claim. But we are missing something, aren't we? See here. All right, now to the final thing. Savvy spender. 1 collection chest. You need to be in the south wing. Doesn't really matter where we're going. So I know how to get there now. Yes. Down the stairs. Into the faculty room. Other way. There it is.
Confringo.
And I'll just do that for fun. Okay. That's it. Now we have to go through the Slytherin and the Hufflepuff and the Gryffindor. I almost said Hippogryffindor. Which is not real. All right. Well, it's been fun with this guy. But he is the hero of the story. Everyone else is going to give up at the map room. So much work, though. Back to back to back trophies.
My mother says. From her side, at least.
If you pay attention, Shark has plenty of useful advice.
We'll see if you're right about the Slytherin house being the best house. Over here. Zed hit the window by where Ominous is, and this is it. So what's going on? And in my opinion, it's Ravenclaw. That was hitting the harp. Am I hitting the plant? Maybe it's later. Oh my God. You guys see that? The Kraken laid its tentacles on the door and on the window, and no one freaked out, except for me. All right, let's go meet Professor Weasley. And she's really careless. Not as careless as Jonathan was, but still careless. And there's the
Good
chest.
morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time.
Have
Can't
I?
believe I'm here.
Well, you
Have I?
are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
And I was trying to make a thumbnail for this with this character as opposed to my old character, but I needed this book
What is it?
because I
It is
can't
a
go into
wizard's
photo mode
field
without it.
guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
This way. Gotta do this
I
slow
certainly
walk
would have
stuff.
appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
To keep up, right next to her.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Okay. Will do. In just a second. Whee!
Revelio.
Collect it. And we've already read this in the playthrough. Open. Okay. Awesome. Exit.
Clever.
Oh, yes.
Keep your eyes open for more
But-
opportunities like that.
Planning to
inside
speed
and
run it all
outside
the
of
way there.
castle.
I've heard reports of 45 minutes to 2 hours to get to the map room if we beeline it. So that's the plan. Smearing cat
timing.
stuff?
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Where's Central Hall? What's up, Bright Jr.? How you doing?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I haven't been down to the boathouse since arrival.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
I'm looking forward to it. Let's go.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
You
did,
could say that
He's
I'm a
been terribly
Revelio
vague
master.
as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil. Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Are we done yet?
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
How many
And
times did she say field
invaluable
guide in the
to
last
me,
2
as I'll
minutes?
be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
I just wanted to say, because we talked about the OWLs, right? I thought we were going to be taking the OWLs at the end of the game, and we didn't. She just looked at the field guide. So let me know down in chat, humans, which spell is your least favorite? And it doesn't even have to be one that you can wield. It could be one that the other guys that you fight wield, you know? For instance, mine is Petrificus Totalis. Because they just spam it over and over and over again.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Leviosa.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here.
That was
I will
actually
say,
true.
I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility
all those are pretty
with your
bad.
time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left
How about
between us.
the ones that you
Understood,
can
Professor.
wield?
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
More tutorial. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
We gotta go to class. Gotta go to class.
I was like to know you don't draw it next to a dead body.
I'm sure of it. Every time he's around, he's screaming at me. Like he was forced to play runs with me. When someone says something
I don't know.
to you, it's only because they want something.
I was trapped.
I feel like it's a bit different. little flying page thing. Felt like ours is more, or the Ravenclaw's is more like a bird. This feels more like a butterfly, but I could be wrong and not really be paying attention. Oh well.
My house broom.
I'm late for class. Begin class.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived
Maybe
to
it's
boast
both.
about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised
The pulsar.
opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just
You
learned.
taking off, Jamie?
Starting with something small.
Let's go. I need a flipendo.
Levioso.
She's just as good as
Now,
Hermione.
let's try something a little larger.
Oh, I actually didn't see that one. Bye, Riddle. It's good to have you here. Enjoy smearing cat stuff.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember. Good. Well done. Good. Well done.
Die.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a
Are
fair...
you trying to haze me?
Only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Protego.
Protego. Complicates things.
Levioso.
This can't be your first duel.
Only
Right in the
all my
nuts.
students with this adept.
Levioso!
I do enjoy life kills. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
It's like, no,
All
give them to me
right.
now.
That's enough spectacle for one day.
Nice work.
Do I have to talk with you?
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was
Practice.
Yep,
Felt more
skipping.
like I was dueling. Didn't
Skip.
then
Mhm. We're starting.
In fact, it was.
you know.
Unsung.
This sounds suspicious. Yes,
Perhaps-
we need to get to class.
Till next time.
Yes, class. We need to make it to the map room. Need to get out of this castle. Class. So Professor Hecat is one of my favorites. I just kind of forgot her
There is
name.
an open seat here.
Thank you.
Oh,
Hello, I am Nettie.
Natty, you're great. Accio. I use this one quite often.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner.
I
I see a
am.
lot of potential, but remember,
I am. I've also been here. I've been here before. We've done this before.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
Why
So,
bring up Quidditch when you
what
can't play
better
it?
than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
I swear. All that was built because
So why
of,
don't we have our newest
or
students start
built
us
like
off?
in the Lego games, how they do it there. I feel like that's just a mechanic in this game.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish. That's it! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Excellent control there.
It's literally the last thing I did in the playthrough.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
You're
You'll be the
on.
blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
I never get to be
Yes,
on the
sir.
red team.
Watch this.
Show off. Yeah, Hecat's my favorite professor, I think. I think she's really cool.
That's it.
Be sharp.
But favorite characters, yeah, Poppy's up there. Natty's up there. Sebastian has a cool story. I don't agree with him, but... What the fuck was that?
Let us see this.
I didn't let go.
That is how it's done.
Alright. Then this is how this is done.
Oh, that was an execution.
Don't fuck with the Jedi Master, son.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh my god.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. There we go.
Get out of my way, Professor.
Very good.
Here we go. Yes!
There we go.
Nicely done. Be sharp.
Hit mine into... No. No. Well, that was dumb.
Stay focused.
That one was for all the marbles.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Thank you, Professor. Can we go now?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the
Thank you. Thank you. I will see you on our way to Hogsmeade.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
Ah, until next.
Of course, you can use
A
accurate
word,
humans,
if you would.
if you're so inclined.
You wanted...
Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Now send me homework.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
I am, but we're on a strict time limit. I feel like it's not gonna auto-populate without, you know, without like saving or whatever. Because we have crossed wands. And that's it. We need to get more missions. I don't know why I was in there and then was out of there. Alright, so I'm going to try something. Charlotte? Why not Mr. Moon? Yeah, Mr. Moon was annoying, especially when we found out what that was all about. Damn it. It just really derailed the whole reason why we were, you know.
The unfairness of being hung here, why it warrants looking into.
down. Weasley after class. That's right. That's right.
Not someone who's trying to pass.
She's a marathon distance runner.
What about the room, Professor?
Yes, the room. Give me the room.
I trust your first cut.
They did, Professor.
Give me the room. I need it.
Have you
I don't know why I keep, more work.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
In fact,
You definitely don't.
you.
Hurry up, please. Thank you.
I mean,
I need to learn spells and such. Let's hang out with Sebastian, I guess.
Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you.
Rookwood?
Or rather,
I'm sure he will.
Note.
So yeah, we're doing it a bit differently. It's like telling me I'm already going there. Hello.
Ah, there you are.
Yes.
You
Reparo?
have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Fixes things
That seems...
more frequently as a number.
That's why I was the main character of the Ravenclaw house.
I'll start on the task.
Didn't know it at the time.
This is the right area.
But we don't have Reparo.
I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Here. Got it.
I wonder where it is, Boom. How many?
Revelio.
Or do I have to specifically get these ones? I forgot.
Flying page must be around here somewhere.
It is.
Brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. Only two. Alright, here you go. I got you your
I
stuff.
completed the assignments, Professor.
Let us give
I am
Yes,
the
sir.
best student here.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
At least you can't just fail
That's it.
that.
Very good.
Reparo.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Level 3 wizard again. All right. So now we've got to leave.
I don't trust him. This cannot possibly be.
Run, run, run. It's not the best speed run, but we're still running.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah,
We're part of the same house. Did you know that?
It is.
well, Hogsmeade.
Just be condescending to him. Hell yeah. Magic in the air. Let's go.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the
My
way.
older sister came here.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still
We need
surprised
to
that
get
the
there.
professor would entrust me
Where's
with
the
anything,
broom?
given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to
Do I
convince
have
old
to
Scribner
build
that I
up
had somewhere to
the
be.
room of requirement? More
So
than...
how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well,
It's really hard to
I
talk
suspect
while they're
it's a
talking.
matter of differing
but
opinions. She thinks
to
I
get to
shouldn't
the
be
map
allowed
room,
in
I
the
forgot.
restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent.
Oh, for
spot
fuck's
for
sake.
lace flies. They're Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look,
What's going on?
see for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Never seen a forest, Sebastian? Yeah, so room of requirements for the platinum to get to the map room.
Do you think Poppy's
That is
already
my
seen
question.
The hippogriffs?
Of course, Poppy has already seen the hippogriffs. She got here with a
To the left is
hippogriff.
the Forbidden Forest, out of bounds to all students.
Then we won't go in there.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Gotcha. I understand. Run faster. I know we can. This is
Have you had much of
PE.
a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Thestrals.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Just not at all
Perhaps one
bothered by
day.
that.
I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I don't understand why people go on about that.
So that would have been an interesting...
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
Never mind.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
You have no idea.
How are there so many?
And you're going to be involved. You're going to do some horrible things.
Mr. Moon.
No.
He's
No.
the Hogwarts caretaker.
Run
Looks a
away
bit
from
worse
him.
For wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
I'm over here. I'm not.
Right, sir.
I'm not engaging in this conversation with Mr. Moon. No.
What did Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Come on, Sebastian. Thank you.
A demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
But when
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
I'm sure she will. I'm just going to stop moving so that he doesn't say anything, but... Yeah, so, with the Room of Requirement,
If one could bottle the magic of this place.
what would be something that I should look out for to do in there?
But there's just something about Hogsmeade.
Because I feel like I've done
We all
quite a bit.
flock to it like moths to a flame.
Oh, we're not running anymore. Can never really be like side by side with characters, can we? We always got to be trailing behind.
So how would you like to do this?
Yes, Dittany.
Yes.
And I just
yes.
remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Open map. New map. Well, we just passed one on the way up here.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I take it you've had a conjuring.
I'm afraid
Of
I
course.
haven't.
But you. Of course,
I've
it is
had
not.
one before.
Stay the.
That's certainly something.
And I too. Spellcrafts I but I shall let Professor.
I have
Potting table.
I have
I
done
believe so,
all
sir.
of this.
Good.
I need all of the stuff that you have.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I have an outfit for some reason. Now I need my own wand. Wonder what we're gonna choose this time.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you.
Yeah. No,
Just a moment, please.
there wasn't.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for.
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It is a pleasure. An absolute pleasure. Oh, that's finalized. See, I did the heartstring last time. Why don't we do the phoenix feather for her?
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. Curious indeed.
We did ebony last time.
How intriguing.
Silver lime. I don't know. A good 9.5 inches.
How intriguing.
Unyielding. Wait,
What do you think?
I just picked a stick.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Oh, he's up there.
Now, how did that feel?
Good.
I
Different.
felt the rumble in my
I
controller.
sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. and the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Damn it, I screwed up the wand. I screwed it up. Alright, now potions and such. Run. It's going to be kind of hard to get these done if I keep letting them talk.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, Merlin's.
Not at all.
I'm going to go ahead and skip your dialogue.
I keep the car.
I suppose.
In addition to... But... Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
All right, Bright. I'm sorry for the network issues. It's still good to have you here. But I felt like, you know, with the live stream that it should drop you in where we are live, you know? But I don't know.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me.
Oh, thank goodness. Though,
It's my first.
is it really? You'll have
That's a
read it on the
really
side, of
nice
course, but
vest
how
he's
may I
got
help
there.
you today? You're the student. I set your things as... Is it not the most fun?
Are potions really that?
They may not be as it's your
They're
first...
versatile.
I also
Yep.
have a ready-made... But for
That's
now...
why we use so many Wiggenweld potions. And not really any of the others.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's
Always in a
everything.
rush.
Better go and find Sebastian.
Let's go fight a troll. I'm ready. Ready for battle. Just ran circles around you.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Awesome. That is good to hear. No room of requirement required for platinum.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Good job, Ruth. You didn't wait to see if there were more. I'm dodging right now. It's good to have you here, Bright. We will see you in the VOD. The yellow potion, is that the thunder one? None of this does anything.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
I'm going to use Sebastian as a human shield.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
Few more hits, do the job.
I will spare him. Guess he can't do that. Super easy,
Goodness.
barely
A
an
second
inconvenience.
troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are.
Getting-
And we were glad to help.
I'd say if you...
I'd say just be quiet for a second. But yeah, when I was getting those last 30,
A moment, if you would.
Repair
I'll go and see what he wants.
those last 30 beasts for that part of the trophy, I started to feel like a poacher. Taking entire families of toads. It's like, why so many?
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer.
I don't think Officer Singer cares. That's why she just dipped.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Favorite mission? I would say that there's probably a few. I want to say, and I am going to say it, but one of them...
Repairer. Ah, good as new.
One of them is, you know, going into the poacher tent and finding them with a Hebridean Black and other dragons in there that are fighting and all that. That was really good. It enraged me, sure, but I mean, if I'm not feeling something, right? Like if I'm not feeling an emotion towards something, then I guess you kind of did your job wrong.
Repairer.
It was something that was said in an interview with devs from BioWare in writing one of the characters, was that, you know, people are either going to hate him or they're going to love him, and you know, if you feel indifferent, then they did their job wrong. So they didn't want you to feel, they didn't want you to be indifferent towards this character. So, and I
Mr. Hill
see
was
it
just
every
singing
time
your
that I
praises.
play through the game. So, and I watch other people play
Hello,
through the game.
sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
Yes,
I
you
should like to
are.
thank you.
Can I have
happy
some
to.
clothing?
Frankly, you just... I own Gladwin, and as I suspect...
I am naked here, so I need
It's... now, let's...
clothing. We can go into the gear selection screen there in that menu. Where are you? Robes. I don't want to be a noob anymore. I don't understand how that was different.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
You were pulverized by a troll. We all saw it.
The 3 broomsticks is
I
just
used
this
you
way.
as a shield, and it worked. I dodged. You didn't.
Worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
I'd like to leave. Oh, it's a bit darker. That's good.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in
Wait.
there, you might
Yeah,
even
there's
meet
that one.
Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Going after Harlow and then actually finding Highwing and all that. That was a good mission. I was not expecting that. Also, it made me furious. I think they all have to do with the poaching side quests.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take
Yes,
down.
you did. Yes, you did. Rookwood, you're dead.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
I called them Logbok. I did.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Good idea. Let's go. Come on. We've got to get to the map room, man. You don't know what that
I'm
is.
certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
It's like, oh, you didn't have this one. Okay, here. Who knows what they'll do for Hogwarts Legacy 2, or if the rumors are also true that they want to do like an MMO type thing. Not sure. And of course, they want to print money. But yeah, you gotta do it right. You can't just throw things together. Open the field guide, yes. Okay, will do, sir.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
We're continuing. As much as we want to hang out and keep and speak with all the professors again and do all that, it's like we are on a mission. That mission is to get a platinum.
Why not? I think it's nice.
So for those of you who are here for a full playthrough, which I know most of you are not, for those of you just joining and all that, I do have a full blind playthrough here on the channel, so please check that out.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And
I'm glad to see you. We need to go find things. Help.
They're after the locket.
Yes, yes. I discovered it's a map of
It leads to the light.
I suspect it.
Shall we go?
If our experience at I'd like you to work with Professor.
But sir, how dangerous?
Perhaps we
How
are.
dangerous
Once
is
you've
a
honed your-
library? I mean, honestly.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Cool. Let's go. You have a demiguise statue in your office. Assignments, assignments. I need more offensive abilities. Thank you very much. We are going the wrong way. You know, at the end of this school year, this lady here, Razirah, is going to have the strongest legs. Stairmasters and running all day.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic
I agree.
assignments.
They need to have a story. You can't just,
when
you know, throw it together and
you
be
know
like,
where
here
to
you
find
go,
me
have
once
fun.
you've finished.
Damn it. This is unnecessary. Just teach me how to fight. You're gonna let me go into the fight club? You're a teacher. Why would you want your students actively fighting in a fight club? Unregulated. That's it. The professors don't have any semblance of student safety. In fact, they actively encourage
Can I help you?
dangerous activities.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian, I coordinated you.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then
How does cross...
you show up. It's our way of determining and to.
Of course.
Yes.
Besides, so.
I'm ready. Let's
me in the
do
ring.
this.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Who are you? You're a Ravenclaw, I don't know.
Repair it.
I'm gonna repair you.
Find the one!
You're better than that! Come on.
Victory achieved.
To duel. Nice work.
You died.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are.
Well, good.
And as a
Let's
very
go.
good way to master. Again,
Give me a spell. Give me a spell. No.
Hope to see you back here again.
But I'm supposed to win too, right?
Glad you're back.
Still can't spend any talent points.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round...
Why, yes it is. Ready for
Yeah,
another
that's what he said when he ended the conversation.
I'm ready. Let's...
Brilliant. Are you Julie?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
You better be ready to eat those words. I am aware.
Lumos.
Yes. Lumos is the one that we wanted.
You're better than that!
Nobody duels like me.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Want to get beaten too?
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that,
I just
you'd better
want
keep practicing.
Quidditch in the next game. I want it to be there.
All the gobstones, so to speak.
I don't want this live service game that they made.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course.
For Quidditch that's separate.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast. If you need to stop practice. Accio. That's it.
Leviosa.
Good one.
Leviosa.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
I'm sorry, what? That does sound weird, because I'm not understanding, actually. Which of the collections? So I understand with the butterfly, with the Lumos puzzle, and the pages with the dragon thing. Need to get back to Professor Hackett. I went to the wrong one. Depulso challenges.
I could test you. Oh, that would be incredible.
Those are all right here.
If you're sure.
I'll be tested.
In the castle. The one was really challenging. The others were just fine. And I don't know why I couldn't get it. But I feel like I built it wrong. And that there was a better way to do that.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success.
He was gentle.
Glad to... Yeah. You're over? Let us... Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
I need fire. That one. And it wasn't even the final one of the Depulso Challenge Room. It was the first one.
Good work.
I don't need Reparo.
Here you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Getting it.
I'll let everyone on fire.
Try not to incinerate yourself.
I'm like, why can't I look around? Because I am locked on. Professor Fig, we need to go. I know that I could just fast travel there, but I feel like that loading a screen is about just as quick as doing this. Stop stacking books like that.
Ah, there you are.
I'm here.
Hello,
Let us
sir.
go.
You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with...
So I hear. You must continue. That said, so, shall we proceed?
Let's go.
Fig, I have work for you.
Oh no.
That man is exasperated.
But Professor...
I shall...
We'll go do the stealth section alone, I guess. With Sebastian. have been better to go
Sebastian
into...
mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
He better. He says, go in at night, avoid ghosts. Ghosts are tattletales.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks.
I didn't.
I've never even met him.
If you say so. So?
I need to find some... He was called away by Black...
You want to show some.
Precisely.
And I am.
See you
Thank you,
then.
Sebastian.
We're already here and it's already nightfall. Let's get in there. We gotta get past these guys.
I can be sneaky.
Hold on now. Cast it and you...
You mean...
Something. Give it a try.
Yeah, we need this. I am aware. Not my first rodeo. Okay, we shouldn't have done that.
Quieter than a jobberknoll.
I was lucky. Run. Oh, how'd the door just open?
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You don't... I said you.
We did it. We're good. We're good.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always...
All right. So...
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Oh no. She's walking this way. No, she's walking that way. She didn't see me at all.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Run.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Why do the locks just fly off like that? It's like, how careless. There's not a lot of sneaking in this game.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
I don't know if I actually looked at that last time.
Don't let her see you.
Because ghosts, they can see right through our spells. Well, that wasn't helpful. At all. I should have pointed at it instead. Sebastian, I don't know how they're not seeing you. I know now. Fuck. It's because I'm on story mode.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
Still gonna skulk
I'm looking
about.
for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
So we're at
being
night,
awfully
right?
cryptic.
But this isn't... This demiguise moon is not activating with the whole nightfall. So... kind of not helpful.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, block.
Well, you do that.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble.
I have a way with them. I like having... Now go. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
He's traveling through the
I know
walls.
just the spell to repair this armor.
I know just the item to use with my new wand. There you go. I guess we did need Reparo, I forgot.
Reparo.
Yes, though. Being invisible has been very OP in this game. I've taken out entire goblin camps with that, so
Traces of ancient magic. That's it.
sure it's a little bit slower.
Where might this lead?
This leads to something.
Yeah.
No! I'm locked out.
Revelio.
Stop moving forward.
Incendio.
Just keep falling to my death. I forgot. No. You can't forget. But ah! I don't know what happened differently there.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Fuck me.
Incendio!
Ancient magic. Other things. Let's go. Alright. GIO? I'm not sure.
Tego! Stupefy!
No. Run. Just
must be the way
skip
forward.
it. Just skip it.
To where?
They ain't gonna follow you.
Nearly
No.
there. Let's keep my wits about me.
Almost had it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters. Aha! No, I never actually got into Yu-Gi-Oh! That was a fail. That was an absolute fail on my behalf. Ah! Pokemon, yes, though. We all have something with Pokemon, don't we? Pokemon's a special game to a lot of people. Okay, that was a dick move. You know, sometimes I can be dim. Well, I want to say gaming is a very big hobby. And stargazing will be one of them, but mostly going out with the dog on the... I don't want to say the word because then she gets really excited, so... Maybe she's caught on at this point. But, yeah, hanging out doing that, but I mean, I've added one, which is the channel itself, the editing and all that stuff. That's really fun for me. I really like doing that. No, we're not close enough for that. Now, open this door.
It is a book after all.
How about you? What is your favorite hobby down in the comments below that is not gaming? Let me know. That book had liquid in it.
Sebastian.
Level 5 wizard. Alright, next. We will need to do something. Let's go down to the dungeons. You know, I'm glad that you mentioned football, because when I go live on Sunday, I'm competing with God and football. So, to each and every person who shows up, you didn't have to, but you're here. I'm always happy to have you here, so. But, are we talking about football or football? I guess that one sort of depends on which one we're talking about. I have a book for you.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Bye, Sharp. Love your class.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
So look at the book.
What? That's...
Fair.
Look at the book. Enjoy what you're reading.
Why it was here.
I think I know.
Another pencil.
The man we saw before. The first memory showed.
Miriam was...
In the second...
We need...
Why those? Now I'll have to take you.
I understand.
Good.
The missing
But you're
pages.
Plenty to keep me occupied.
You've done exceptionally. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I do like baseball. I'm a Cubs fan, a Chicago Cubs fan. And so is, I want to say, the rest of my family. At least the immediate family.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle
No, I
and
don't
see
need
if
to do
we've
that.
a new
Nope.
school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands.
Sorry,
also,
dude.
the training dummy is still available.
Sorry, dude. That's just not gonna
Meet
happen.
me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
Move.
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Can't move. Now
Heard you're defending.
I ain't defending shit, sir.
Meet against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Oh, I need to do them first before I go see her. Alright. What you got for me? That's not it. I see. Okay. Herbology. Let's go. But yes, going back to baseball, so you can probably imagine just how stoked I was back in 2016 when the Cubs won the World Series. And it had been like 108 years since the last time that they won the World Series, so. People like to chalk it up to bad luck, but I don't agree with that. I believe, if anything, bad choices were made during those 108 years, because there's no reason why other teams could regularly go to the World Series if you're making the right decisions.
Punches onion again.
Good morning, Professor
They
Garlick.
call-
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here.
They call
You'll need
baseball
these for
rounders
today's
over there?
class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look
Professor
forward to growing
Garlic is
together.
also a really good professor. And
How
Professor
thrilling
Sharp.
it is to have everyone back together again.
Probably why we
This year will
had
be
Professor Sharp and Garlic in the same thumbnail. I could have done that one better, but you know, I didn't know. This is the tough part about YouTube. It's like a lot of it has to do with that packaging. But blind playthroughs, it's not like you know what's about to happen. And they say you're going to want to get a thumbnail and title ready before you even record the video, which is impossible for blind playthroughs. So enjoy that.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and patch out the soil!
Do it now.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Repair
Now,
everything.
for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Give me stuff. Thanks.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fan.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from
10
Professor
minutes.
Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready. Now, you'll find that the cabbages do get...
Yes, Professor.
Come back and see me.
All right.
Hello.
Fine.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me? Thanks.
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant. Here we are. Home of the Chinese Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm gonna take everything. Yes, that's right. We have to go in here now. Enjoy this.
Look at that. That's anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
What is your least favorite
But they left the
sport?
honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back. Not saying you can't get...
Plants get my back. Let's go.
I suppose they could prove...
It's chaos out there. Dogweed and death. You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I'll race you there.
And with that,
It hasn't
helpful
been 10
reminder as
minutes
to why
yet,
we
though.
should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I attended to the Chinese chomping... Remarkable.
I've done everything you've asked. Now teach me.
Magical plants have...
I'm glad. Huh.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damn hearing.
To make anything
So-
grow, you must first understand.
I want to put badminton up there as one of my least favorite. I just think it's boring. But that's probably because I don't understand it. Oh, yes, potions class. I don't know squash. Played the Order of the Phoenix game. I guess what else would I be playing?
The
The
last time
movie?
Sebastian lost a duel.
Now that's where things start to get fuzzy because I did not complete all of Harry Potter.
Does Professor Black have children of
When I was reading it way back when they came out. We were going the right way.
I think maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp.
The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed,
Damn you,
each of you
Ravenclaw.
will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
I need a lot of them, so all the students, please give me yours. You can do it.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
I'm careful. I put 2 in there. I'll put 5 in there. Take your giant spoon and stir it. But Professor Sharp's story
I
is
see most
really
of you have
interesting.
not forgotten how to stir.
I know how to cook, so and that's part of it.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
It's always luck. Here's
My
one
parents
thing about
considered
luck.
keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
They knew about a goblin rebellion?
Did I hear Professor Sharp?
Yes.
Brilliant! And I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley.
Nice to meet you, Gareth.
She's my aunt. Keeps to... Listen, anyone with a... I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient.
I suspect that.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single...
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't.
Gareth?
Fruit
Yeah, I
feathers
mean,
aren't
like,
that
considering
valuable.
that he's a Weasley,
Sharp won't even miss
I feel
it.
like that's a missed opportunity. I mean, we should probably have multiple characters from each house that we can, you know, have missions with and, you know, have a full-blown story with, so.
I've enough to worry about
I ain't
collecting...
doing that
I
again.
understand. I'll sort something out.
I'm not doing that again.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
I'll take your stuff, I'll read your note. Dark mongrel fur.
Revelio.
Where is it? Oh, it's on the desk.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell. Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed.
So,
Have patience
when we talk about
and be
Edurus, then we put these eggs and this fur together. And in 30 seconds we'll have a potion. Oh, Sharp. Yes, that too. I know that the Weasleys can seem like a bunch of rats infesting Hogwarts, but you know, they are still very much a part of the legacy of Hogwarts. So, did I just call the Weasleys rats?
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it!
Emmett is so pissed off right now. Gareth, not again.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Hi, Amit. I did it.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful.
I was
saw
done
Mr.
with the potion
Weasley
before he
speaking
fucked
with you
up.
earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Well, I let him talk because he's...
I think each of us has had enough excitement
a
for
very
one
good
day.
character.
Class is dismissed.
Alright, potions class is done.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
So how did he still fuck up that potion without the Fwooper feather? I know how to speak, I promise. So now we have to go meet Natty. Out there in the world. I mean, it is showing us. No. It is showing us to go that direction. This is our closest point. I do not have a broom. I mean, that Jonathan guy is so lucky. He gets a broom. He has animals. He has all the spells. Razirah here. She's just barely scraping by with what she knows.
This looks intriguing.
That being said,
It's good to see you, my friend.
that being said, though, with the brooms and all that, no other student that we create is going to be allowed to use the Ember Dash broom. That is Jonathan's broom, not anyone else's. So they have to use someone else.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty.
I'm well, thank you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my ask.
I do mind. I can't say.
I've never met Rookwood or Hall.
But whatever for now, everyone has been, and I shall both of you haven't.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood. I am not going to.
Rookwood and Harlow are a danger.
I had heard they were seen in. All the more reason they. Rumor has it that taking him down would.
That may be true.
I spoke with her. I overheard some of Rookwood. I was thinking that.
All right.
I am going to watch, and in the meantime, remember.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Will do.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I wanted to search the shop, and I guess I have to do this, which is fine. This is a main mission, so.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
You'll regret.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
That's morbid.
You've nowhere to hide.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student on the back, buddy!
You're coming.
Dueling feet.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Well, howdy there, stranger.
Are you all right?
What up, Riddle? Welcome
I
back.
am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready?
I don't know
It's a long
shit,
story.
lady.
Best.
Researching. Wow. These Merlin trials. Oh, there were too many of those. I'd have knocked it down to 50. Which would still be a lot.
Merlin.
The very same.
Fix.
Seems a bit tedious.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well,
Yeah.
I think anything concerning Merlin is what no one has yet.
What did we learn from the Merlin trials?
I had just arrived. You see, each.
The Mallow Suite.
Precise. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallow Sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallow Suite.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallow Sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
No. I don't want to.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now? The flames make the pyre sink.
I am curious about these pyres.
Hey, I was standing there.
Dear, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it. You should. My guess is that which you can find.
You should all
And do
run.
be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
You got it. Level 7 now. What is next? Fighting people. I guess.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you.
Oh no. Everyone knows everything. That's just not fair. Eyes and ears in the walls. Everywhere. All right, Scrope. Map room, Scrope.
Who is Scrope?
Oh no. Oh no, come on. Well, this is what I wanted.
think I know just the place.
Every time I've tried to use a mute, I just forget to turn it back on. So I do my best to avoid the microphone when I cough or sneeze. So don't blow out your speakers or headphones or your eardrums.
Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
All right. What do you want, Scrope? This better be important.
Thank you for coming all this. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all
of Harry
about?
Potter, huh?
Scrope?
All of Harry Potter.
Happy to help.
Scrope is great. Scrope's late. Before she died, she was...
I'm sorry to hear.
Scrope believed. Apollonia forbade. Scrope would not...
He just starts his sentences with Scrope.
It seems this may...
Scrope is... Take this toast to the grotto. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
It took me so long to see this in the original playthrough. I felt like we saw it in the live stream. Like the first one. You're tough. Maybe not. Come on. Let's get that number up.
Incendio. Yes.
Swim like your life depends on it. Swim, swim, swim. There's the image of the
Why would I
Kraken.
need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be? A visitor?
Dude, that's disgusting. Put your head back on. Thank you.
Oh! Ah.
Welcome, Igneous. Welcome back.
The name's Richard Jackdaw.
It is.
How in the world?
And I'm looking for some
Can't say I
pages
blame-
you stole so that we can get to the map
would I
room. And why are you hiding them from me?
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. So, I followed them. Here's an idea.
I suppose if that's the only way...
I'm sure the pages are still tucked, if you don't mind the sight of a...
Disgusting, sir. You are disgusting.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Thanks for the help, rope. Run!
Hello.
I did as you asked. Yeah, I want to say Snape is up there for sure. I don't think of anyone else who could have done an equal or better job than Alan Rickman as Professor Snape. I really like that character. All right, back to the common room.
Travel broadens the mind.
And if it's double potions, I question whether I wouldn't just rather be a muggle.
Professor Howard was carrying a report.
Right, but that means that we have to go to Professor Hackett's room, right, to learn it?
You'd think I could beat her at gobstones.
I keep backing out, and it's not what we want. Back in class, everyone's having fun. Little montage. Classroom antics montage. Hearing some shout outs for, or a shout out for Arthur Weasley being a happy guy.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of...
Well done. Pay close attention.
He's happy because
Spellcasting requires a focused mind.
he's
and a
rich
steady
in
wand.
family and life.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Now we go to the Forbidden Forest. Yes. Travel. Just gotta maintain this information going into the other two playthroughs. How far are we from the map room? I forgot. Of course, with my stuff, it was just like, well, I wandered a lot through Hogwarts, as you know. Just taking in the sights. But now, we are running. We are rushing. Speed running, if you will.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Still doesn't mean anything. Let's go.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear
Hermione.
I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin, as you can imagine.
Definitely not Greek, sir.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
We'll set your spirit free eventually.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
French. Oh no! Spiders!
Nothing to do now but keep going.
That's a level 20, guys. No. Let me out of here. No. Let me in.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Can we do this like this? Can we do it? Hi there. Puff skiing. And a lake.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
You write country songs?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio!
I won't rest until you're dead. No!
No risk those
Rest in
loyalists will
peace.
report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Quirky little one-liner there. Yeah, I was, for the most part, born in city life,
I wonder how big this place is.
but grew up mostly in a smaller town where a lot of country was going on, so... And for the longest time, I actually kind of didn't like country for whatever reason. Sorry to disappoint. But there is country that I do like, so... Just had to find it.
That must be where
And that's
this
why
leads.
nowadays I say that there's great music in all genres. You just gotta find them. And that's why I say I don't really have a favorite genre, because
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
there's fun to be had in
I wonder if any of
all...
my spells will help me through this.
I wonder. In all genres. Have you heard of...
Incendio!
Hold on. A little band called Home Free, who does acapella country. Acapella country. Acapella country. It's quite fantastic.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
It's the same as when we were getting in here.
Revelia!
And the last one is... up there.
Remarkable.
So you write country songs. Do you produce them? Do people get to hear them? It's one thing to write them if you're, you know, just doing it for yourself. It's another
It's a
thing
good thing
to
Jackdaw didn't
put it
fall
out
down there.
for people to listen to, and you're putting yourself out there, and that can be a lot to handle. This was not the way. But I will take your money.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Please leave me be. Oh yes, the boss
There
fight,
it
right?
is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
I have to defeat the spiders first.
I'll need to look around for the symbol. Incendio!
Now the big spiders, the big gals, just walk past me.
Incendio! Incendio!
I blew her up. Too far. It's not Crucio.
Farewell, monster.
I mean, Confringo, not
Imagine how
Crucio.
these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
No. Someone must extinguish my flame. Too good on story mode. I do not wood carve. I have done some stuff with woodworking, but I wouldn't say much, and I don't do it now.
And those pages. You meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
Give me the
Thank
pages,
you for
thank you.
keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Defend myself. That didn't work. I don't know how to do that stuff, do I?
Expelliarmus ought to disarm your boots.
But I can't throw it back in their face, so it's kind of a pointless thing to have.
Incendio.
Yes, please get up. Fight me like a man. Decapitate you. Losers. Loser.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
Where
The room
are
starting
we?
to flood.
Well, get there then. You don't just stand there.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
It's ancient magic.
I I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Open the corridor.
What is this place?
What we've been searching for. A rough 2.5 hours to get here the first time, so. See, let me catch up with what you guys have been saying here.
Can it be?
Yeah, Harry Potter, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, Mass Effect. Though that's not one of the other, you know, I didn't pop the trophy yet.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you. Very well. I'll
All right.
retrieve the book right away.
Good.
Now I can have talent points. There it is. Oh, I have multiple talent points. That one for sure. We've done it. We have succeeded here. Main menu. Next. They show you all the trees that they use to make wands. Apparently, one of them is not Paduk, so unsettling. Kind of wanted an orange wand. It's orange wood. Alright, who's this guy gonna be? Let's see here. You got freckles, man. Oops. Let's see here. You? Sure. What's with all the freckles, man? Who should this guy be called? What shall your name be? Yes, White. Just be an old man here, that's cool. Platinum blonde. Pale as fuck. Bad complexion. Sure.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this club. That was quite something.
All right. Give me a name. I think we have our first name. We're talking about Wood. This guy's name is Woody. Woody what now? Woody Hogbottom. There we go. Start the journey. Langerman, I didn't get there in time. I apologize. Hogbottom. And if we just skip all this.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
I am hurt. Give me one of these potions now.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Man, you look like shit. Woody?
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
Looking around.
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Woody Firebolts.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Is anyone gonna make fun of my name in this school? I mean, should I be worried? Alright, try to keep up, Professor.
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Alright, humans down in the chat, let me know what your favorite animal is.
Mind your step.
Not
Where
in...
do you suppose your wife got the
Not in Harry Potter, but in the real world.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes. A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Come on, Professor, let's go.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Yes, down here.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world.
Isn't The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings the same?
But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Ha! Ha ha ha! Well,
excellent.
I mean, The Hobbit follows Bilbo and his journey before The Lord of the Rings.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
So I would say, yeah.
Ah, up there.
Hey, I'm climbing here. Wait your turn, old man.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
It's very windy up here.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
So I would say world to live in, the universe to live in that is not the current one.
Almost there.
It's not on your list. I would love to be in the Mass Effect universe.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their
And
privacy.
for those of us who know,
Portkey led us here
that's
for a
probably the
reason.
most
Let's have a look
terrifying
around for
outcome
anything that seems
ever.
out of place.
But I was planning to replace Hogwarts, the live stream on Sundays, with the Mass Effect 3 playthrough. Because we will be hitting November here pretty soon, and we have N7 Day in there. And we're about to finish
Professor,
this
it's a mural of some kind.
this game
Perhaps
out
our host
and
was a
it's
noted
platinum.
seer. Interesting.
Steal his wand. Shrink it. Now, would you guys be in this era of Hogwarts or in the more modern era of Hogwarts?
That enchanted crystallized stone again.
I don't really like
But
this
what could it
voice.
be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Touch the wall. Touch it.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that
Yeah, with that
enchanted
whole
stone
Voldemort
here?
thing.
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
Sorry, he should not be named. But he's not like Beetlejuice, right? If you say Voldemort 3 times, he's not going to just appear.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Godric was here.
I don't believe it.
Godric the Grafted? Wake up!
Hello?
But in the modern era, you could hang out with Harry and Hermione and Ron and Neville Longbottom and Angelica.
It can't be.
And feel suspicious with Professor Snape.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
We're trying to speedrun this.
Here we are.
Cutscene after cutscene.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
What do you mean I can't skip this?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
We learn everything from the past.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes,
Every time
a
they
revealing charm.
say it, I'm hitting
time
left
like
on
the
the
present.
D-pad. Nothing's happening.
Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
Yes.
Ready your wand and focus.
I don't know it yet. Again. R for Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
This student sounds privileged.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as
We're
the
gonna
one I
get
saw
in
on the porch.
all kinds of close to this door.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Investigate.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
But to your point, Jamie, learning from the past, going back and forth between the modern Harry Potter
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
The
that glow
ancient Hogwarts Legacy. Just seeing all that and really getting more of an understanding of the wizarding world itself.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow,
that's the cool part.
It suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir. I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
My bad, sorry.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
So that must mean that there is a statue here.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Because when I go back through a game that I've played before, I definitely learn more about it, because you can't gather all of it in one go. So I like games that'll do that.
Done. Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Fight me, coward. Oh shit. Never mind, I'm sorry. Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Show off.
Deposo!
Expulso! Petrivicus totalis!
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Deposo! Lumos!
Destructo!
Stay close!
Stay closo!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't
Well,
good.
both are very good pies. My mom would always make pumpkin and pecan pie
What's happening?
for,
The wisps of
you know,
magic
like
seem to be
Thanksgiving
leading
that
me
we
somewhere.
have. And it's just, you gotta appease people, so.
Ah, that's where
But
they're leading me.
at first I didn't like pecan pie. I only liked pumpkin. Pecan began
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
to resonate with me a little bit more. Magic! There it is. There it is.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Right. Yeah, I totally get it. I don't celebrate it anymore either.
Potato! Stupefy!
Now that I don't have to. I'm not really on board with the whole holiday itself. And I don't like turkey. Like, does it have to be turkey every time? I don't get it. Stagger.
Stupefy!
It's not nice to surround this little boy. I do celebrate some things, like N7 Day, but we all know the state of the video game industry, and we will see about... Oh, I'm like, what is happening? And we will see with Dragon Age, the Veilguard, if it's really worth that 10-year wait for that game. And if they end up slapping their fan base in the face, then we'll know that they're just trying to get a new audience. In which case I do... I mean, I don't really have high hopes for Mass Effect 5, but I want to see whatever they're making for it. And if the only way I can do that is by purchasing a Dreadwolf to make sure that they don't get shut down.
That's what you're seeing. Oh! Come.
None of this makes any sense.
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Just skip through all of that. Yeah, if that's the case, I will. But I know that I'll have other games to look forward to. Like Exodus, which should be coming out before Mass Effect 5. With Matthew McConaughey. Skip. No, you can't skip the title. That is not allowed. Okay, now can I skip? It was really interesting for them to put in the Hogwarts title the little thing with the ancient magic in it. Foreshadowing. It's like, I don't even celebrate my birthday, you know? Or I guess it's...
Oh, good.
It's a question for you guys. If your birthday falls on a holiday
no expert, but
that you
that seems more appropriate.
That you do celebrate.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry.
For instance.
They need to know what happened to George.
Then do I celebrate my birthday?
For the moment,
or do I
ask
just
that you keep
celebrate
all
on
that's
7
happened
days?
This evening between you and me.
Of course.
I don't know if that made sense.
Thank you. Phineas, Nigellus.
Professor Weasley, we've one more.
Ah, yes. You come here with preferences.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world
Are we?
beyond.
Are we though? I'm looking forward to finding something.
A sense of adventure?
Something that maybe no one knows is here. No. I'm saving that one for last. We are doing
Loyalty
Hufflepuff.
to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Better be Hufflepuff!
Yay!
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
I was trying to do this in the original playthrough. Oh.
Well done.
That's why it didn't
Now
work for
go on
me.
in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
She is a magical lady, and she probably knows how to go up and down stairs being a professor of this school, wearing heels. Very talented. All right, now let's see what Hufflepuff has got
Looks
for
like
us.
everyone's gone. Better head to the
Now
common
this is going to be next to the kitchens, right? And the Hogwarts slave population. This is already starting to look like a hobbit hole. Very vibrant, very green. Where's Poppy? Poppy, my friend. Where are you? I haven't eaten in days, guys.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Oh, there's a cat up there, and everyone wants to
Got you.
pet
You
the
don't
cat.
need to be frightened, little cat.
He's not frightened, he just doesn't want to be petted. He's an independent kitty.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure
Yeah,
you'll
it
find
probably
your way all right.
smells like...
I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
Your mother's an idiot.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Arthur's gonna grow up to be a crazy cat lady.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
I have a feeling. Of course you're hanging out. Why can't we pick our own owls, too? I guess they don't really have that much influence on anything in the story. Okay.
There you are.
So we got a
There you
prankster
are.
place, huh? This place is for pranksters? Alright. That staircase is an asshole.
There you are. There you are. Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I know nothing.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Gardening. So you would be perfect for a Hufflepuff. They seem to really like their plants. Didn't really have any plants in the other 2 houses we've been to.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong.
Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Yeah, the carriage was a little too much for one bite, so he only got half of it. And so, yeah.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course, and good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Thanks, Poppy, for narrating that while staring straight at me. It was very nice of you. We don't get to talk with her first before anyone else. Was that the problem?
Revelio.
I hope I'm wealthy enough one day to...
Blue flames, come on. Alright, where do you think it would be? We gotta learn about the common room of the Hufflepuff. There is no jingling sound, so... Hi.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation...
Oh, that's right.
Oh?
I'm like, skip.
Thank you. Protego! Lumos.
This way.
Lumos.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Lumos.
I certainly would have appreciated something like a field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Go faster.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
House Elf recipe book, which we have already read, but I wanted to learn more about Hufflepuff's common room.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
This long journey. Show us this.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
What
Your
do you
field
have in
guide
your
contains a
garden,
map of
Jamie?
the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Should say, what do you like to cultivate and grow?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the Hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to... And I'd like...
Thank you, Professor.
Happily, you're... Judging by your...
He did, Professor.
My suspicion is... Professor?
Oh?
Perfectly.
Oh.
I wouldn't.
Very well. Might I...
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to... And...
Yes, Professor.
And...
Come and find me,
And
we'll see if we can't...
And then... Thank you.
And did I?
I did my best. I'm fed.
Yes, well, we don't...
I did my best. I wanted to lie to her this time.
Speak. Why? Unfold.
Now we have to go to the charms class and do all that stuff. We gotta go to Defense Against the Dark Arts and do all that stuff.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket.
Sports
For now,
history is pretty
focus
cool.
on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
So Jamie, you'd been away from games for a while? And Riddle, you're struggling with the song, huh?
Next generation, or to become the next Yurik the Oddball. Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Bin...
No, they're all the same. I'm tripping. Those are all the same.
Nice and warm.
Begin class. End class.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Oh, yes. Well, there's a lot going on here.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Good. Now, well done.
Levioso. Levioso.
How long can you stay in the air?
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling.
It's by fucking each other up.
This should be easy.
Levioso.
Good ball.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Nothing lucky about it.
You executed Levioso.
Let's just
Punish
say I'm a
him.
quick learner.
Punish him.
Not bad for a beginner.
The whole tree,
You give
too.
As good as you get.
I'm smug.
I put you on the spot.
I'm smug. It's fine.
All right. That's enough spectacle.
Nice work. Till next time.
Class.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Get back to class. We just did all this. Now it's fresh in my mind where we need to go, at which times we need to go to them. Eh. Are we gonna let Natty beat us this time? No. Did I let her beat us last time? No. She's just that good. She's that good, humans. So.
Accio.
That
That is not bad.
What can I say? I'm a savant.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charge. Excellent control there. Now, think of this. That's it. Very good. Very good. Points
Right.
to Hufflepuff.
Well, I get
There's
it.
certainly no sport in playing without some
Well, my
friendly
name is
competition. Miss
the
Onai,
Widow
would
Nebula,
you care
so-
to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
What should be out
You'll
in
be
space.
the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Can I please be on the red team?
Let us see this. There we go.
Accio.
Excellent.
Here we go.
No. Don't be mean.
That is how it's done. Brilliant. Watch this.
There's just two masters of this game style. And... Okay. I guess we're just gonna... This is on me now. We're gonna tie.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Gran Turismo. Which one? The latest one?
Let us
Hear
make
good
this a bit
things,
more interesting, shall we?
but I also... I mean, I'm not a racer. What I
think
do,
we are well past interesting at this point.
it doesn't even work
I'll say.
in arcade racers. I just
This round
floor
settles
it
it all.
everywhere and use the wall to turn.
Let us see this.
Accio.
Nope, I failed again. I suck at this game. I was too busy trying to get it past the crate.
Be sharp. There we go.
That's it.
Watch this. Phew.
I'm not gonna beat her. Unless... I can be an absolute savage at this.
Watching. But try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Yeah. Gran Turismo Sport. That was a
Very good,
PS4
both of
game,
you.
if I'm
Well done.
thinking that that was correct. Oh, you're getting immersed.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
You are getting immersed in that game.
Well,
That's good. Well,
Of course, you can
A
use
word,
Accio
if you would.
if you're so inclined.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Run to Professor Weasley's place, her classroom. Run. Alright, who should we take this time? I mean, we took Sebastian.
Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Dee.
And we've taken Miss Onai. I don't know if they're going to give us another...
They
won't.
Nothing more. Professor?
You...
I'm...
Very bad.
We'll go with Natty again.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to... This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
Get the pages. And we can meet Natty.
The flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
We did as you
I
asked.
trust the preliminary task.
I can...
Remember,
So damn good at this game.
Conduit of your magic.
In a circle we go. In a spirally circle we go. Yodeling through the stars,
That's
huh?
it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Perhaps. Perhaps that is correct. Gotta meet Natty, we gotta go.
Hello, looking for me?
How did you know?
Natty, I hope I...
"30 minutes into this journey.
I was
All
glad.
right, now
Professor
follow my
Weasley asked
lead,
me to
Natty.
accompany
Don't
you.
go around."
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective.
Oh,
when your
Woody
mother
has
was
no
the one
idea
who
what's going on
elected
here.
you to take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas.
Oh, we're going to have to
But
see
that's
Mr.
one
Moon
of the
again.
few times of year
Fuck.
I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
How about you humans? Cold
Oh, wait,
or
over here.
no?
I
No
often
cold.
spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about
Favorite time of year?
They are interesting to look at.
When
But
and why?
if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Let us continue. I'm just going to push you down the path. Come on. We don't have a lot of time, Natty.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think think Poppy's already seen the
Spring.
hippogriffs?
Jamie says spring, and
Absolutely.
we know why, because plants and gardening.
That's the forbidden
Am I
forest
correct?
on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
And
I
let's
confess,
explore
I was surprised
more.
when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area.
Mine,
Since you're
I
relatively
would say,
new
is
here.
fall.
She said that? She knows more about me
You
than
gonna
I
say
had
something
thought.
about the Thestrals?
I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in
I
class,
forgot.
much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
Oh no, there's one more after this.
What about
the
you? Do you
Gryffindor.
finally feel settled?
Welcome,
I
Lee,
still
by the
miss
way.
my home
Lee
house.
Smee.
But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon!
I'm gonna call on everyone while Mr. Moon is talking. I'm gonna call on everyone. If you are not subscribed, to subscribe. My
Pleasure.
I'm just gonna keep running. I don't want to hear this. Right here. Well, we'll wait here. I have goals that you can't see them, but I'll sort of label them off. So we got 1 subscriber is a burger, 2 subscribers Mexican food, 3 subscribers is a sandwich. 4 subscribers is pasta. 5 subscribers is pizza. 6 subscribers is sushi. And 7 subscribers, if we can ever get there, is filet mignon for whatever reason. So it started at 2:35. Let's see where we're at in the end of these 30 minutes. Come on!
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will
What
say
am I
that
eating
have
today?
Never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to
I know,
explore
lofty
whenever
goals,
you'd
right?
like.
Lofty goals.
Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
There is definitely going to be another live
here
stream
we
after
are.
this.
It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Prefect? Oh. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Yes, we know about all this. Thank you. Go! Run!
An inquiring mind.
And the Slytherin one, we were just letting these guys talk, and I'm like, well, we need to get going. We need to hurry up. Because we
you're
still have to do this.
Feel free to take a
One
look
more time
around
after this,
at the rest of
and
my
this time. So 2 more times we have to get there. Hey!
Maryland's.
I made a mistake last time.
I'll be right with. Ah.
So I don't want to skip you, but I gotta skip you. So that's why. Because of stuff like that. How it looks.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Let's see here. I'll do a red oak.
Intriguing.
11 1/4 inches. Quite bendy. With a unicorn hair.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Good.
What do you think? Now,
I'm in a hurry. I need all this stuff for homework. This was the way to go originally.
Pardon me, sir.
Do you have my shit? I was told you had my shit.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back
I think
another
we're all
time
good,
if you're
bud.
in a rush today.
Thank you. All right, all the way up here.
Well, hello there.
I need seeds, bro.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard.
Shut up. Favorite American car brand, huh?
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Not
that's
a
everything.
fan
Better go and
of
find
American cars. Now, I've had a few cars in my day. Of course, with the nature of some jobs that I've had, I've gone through cars like Tic Tacs. That's not good.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Yeah, I definitely didn't agree with Sebastian on that, but I wasn't about to turn him in. I was just trying to suggest that he turn himself in. Dude, you ruined that poor person's house.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
He got hit on the very end of the string.
What was that?
I was trying to beat his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
I didn't even give you an answer
Goodness.
to your American car manufacturer. I just don't really like them.
A moment.
Reparo. I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
But I'll say my favorite car that I've had. We'll do the top 3 cars that I've had in my life. The 1993 Saab 9000 CSE.
There's a singer to worry about.
The 1994 Toyota 4Runner. A And I guess you could call my current car a favorite because it just works. It just works because it does. And Todd Howard would be so proud of it for just working.
Talking about you.
And that is a 2017 Nissan Versa.
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
It's no.
Gotta stop being looking like this pleb here.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade.
But I also wanted to say that I don't actually have a favorite car manufacturer, period.
Be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your...
After having
Assuming it is not too busy,
gone through a bunch of cars,
Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess.
I'm not exactly a car fan.
Good one to know.
I'm a spaceship fan. I mean, obviously.
It's a...
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Good idea, let's go. Let's go. Taking your time.
I am certainly glad
my
Serona
story
was there.
with Sebastian, I felt, went exactly
like Rookwood and Harlow.
how I wanted
want
it to
to
go.
understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment...
No, no more. We gotta get to the map room. I was here the whole time. This might actually be the first time I've actually seen a screen like that. Usually it's black. Well, it's hard to say about the favorite one. Okay. Did I just break this? Did I break the game? What are we climbing on? What are we climbing on? Hello? Get me out of here. Oh my god. What was that? Okay, be careful of carpet, I guess. Hufflepuffs are weak to carpet. Can I go upstairs now? Or no? I think someone was saying way back during the blind playthrough that if you can't go certain areas because that's the women's dormitory. So if that's the women's dormitory, then I understand why I can't go up there. What am I doing? I'm literally here. No, that's... No. That was wrong. Here.
It didn't bother me. I swear.
Good.
If it was like that, if I had to beat the whole game, which is already annoying that we have to go to the map room.
Oi!
It's just like, why? Why do we have to do it like that? Just for a trophy? For a stinky platinum trophy, you want me to beat this game 4 times? Well, technically, the original Mass Effect 1 game made you beat it 4 times. Each time increasingly more difficult than the last. So.
Professor.
But when my console would fuck up, then I had to factory data reset all my system multiple times. So
I'll let Professor Hecat know
more
to
like
expect you.
8 times trying to go through the game. 9 times, and I just kind of gave up on that one. Did it on 360. I'm good. Whoa, what's that? I think that's a first.
You're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
You're welcome, Ominous. I did it for you. Need to learn all the things. I don't think the game likes me running through this. She didn't say a word.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed one.
We're so fast now. Still trying to think of my favorite imported car manufacturer. Well, Saab's dead. I mean, I had 4 Saabs. One of them was a parts car for another. Then I had the Saab 9000 CSE, which is my favorite car. And then it also had my reasonable dream car in it, and that was the Saab 95 Aero.
Can I help you?
Now, I've had that car. It's alright.
Sebastian
It's just
told
a
me to see you about the
sedan.
club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all.
It's just a sedan.
I'm flat. Of course.
I'm ready.
Get me in.
I'm ready. Talk
We'll
shit.
make you regret signing up.
Talk shit. I dare you.
Protego. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio.
You're better than that!
Leviosa. Come on. Accio.
There you go.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work.
Oh, yeah.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
Sebastian was wrong about me. I'm a
See you
Malfoy.
back here again.
I'm a Draco Malfoy wannabe. Right here. That's me.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready. Yes.
Ready to get thrashed?
Leviosa.
Act like a winner.
You're dead.
Accio.
Natty, please help.
Leviosa.
Find the one.
Leviosa.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Petrificus totalis.
Bravo. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan.
Training dummy, please. Thank you. I've already demonstrated that I know things.
Nicely done. That's it.
Now, Levioso, then Accio. Alright, moving on.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you,
I'm
Lucan.
so glad.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Alright. Alright.
Assignment's all finished.
Back to Hecate so we can learn our attacks that we need to learn. Owl, cat, or toad? Birds are pretty cool, so I'm gonna go with owl. I don't know why though.
You sound offended. What did I miss?
Oh, why did I go here? Why did I go here? Because, and I did ask this question earlier, but got no response with the favorite animals. The harpy eagle, which I have mentioned before. I mean, just look at that bird.
Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Steady as ever. Whoa. Thank you for that.
Good work. It's in the classroom before you go.
Incendio.
You're getting it.
Accio.
Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic.
It is. Mm-hmm.
What are you up to now?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Trying to knock out as much of this as we can.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked.
I've been working really hard today.
So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have...
That man
I have
is...
come for you. Sebastian, help me through the library, please. He's gonna be downstairs.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
He always has an idea. They're not really good. In fact, they're bad. They're bad ideas. He has bad ideas.
There you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the 3 room. No?
I mean, we were...
Seemed...
I'll tell him this time. I don't give a fuck.
Thank...
But yeah, I mean, we had been talking about animagus, you know, forms last time. Some people mentioned a snake. So.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
That one.
And those
specifically,
I
that
can be
one.
sneaky.
That one. I can be sneaky. You don't know me. I'm the Sneak Meister. I'm the Sneak Master. You don't know me. That guy did not see us at all. So he's gonna walk. Someone's gonna walk all the way over here. And we gotta distract this kid. What was that? Go check it out.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
It's like we already did this today.
The key.
Skip. Now you do what you do best.
The key. Here it is.
No, you don't need to do that now. God damn it.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That was way
wasn't
too
so
easy.
difficult after all. How to find that book.
Way
Oh,
too
that one's
easy.
charmed to look more useful than it is.
Yes, we.
It's fooled me twice.
It's fooled
Never
me
judge a
twice.
tome by its
Mm.
cover, I say.
I was just trying to pick something up.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry your little head about the ghosts.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to
Primate,
Hogwarts.
howler monkey.
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the
That one's
Hogwarts
easy.
matron have
That's an
nothing
easy
to help
question.
Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo.
Christmas or summer?
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
It all
Let's focus
really
on what
depends on where
Which is
you're
what,
at, which
precisely?
location on Earth
know
you
it
are
when I see
during
it.
those
You're
holidays
being
or
awfully
those times of
cryptic.
year. Because it could be a nice snowy time for Christmas, let's say, right? And you could have, you know, snow on the ground, a nice winter holiday. Or it could be cold as fuck, negative 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Repair.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cellar
And then same thing with the summer.
out exploring where they
You know, depends on where you're at. Could be a mild
naughty,
upwards of possibly 90s, or
Don't.
it could be over 120.
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Also
Blast
depends on
Peeves.
humidity
Got to
and
stop him, or at least get
dryness.
the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
So I'd say for where I am currently, not summer. Winter is definitely more preferable where I currently am. Where I grew up, summer was more preferable than winter. Can I trust you?
How do I know you won't go to the...
Now,
Just that look on his
damned
face.
poltergeist got to?
Didn't say that
Just
last
a spell
time.
to repair this armor.
Perfect. Well, you don't really go through puberty that fast,
Repairer.
you know. Like, I don't know, one day my voice just dropped and we were fine. Then during the pageants, or the singing stuff that we had to do, right? Like the guy next to me, It's like, you know, you don't have to sing that deep, right? And I'm like, actually,
Of course.
I do.
Traces of ancient magic.
He had a very high voice. Somebody was jealous. That's all I can say. But I think that they're, like, if they're gonna do Hogwarts and such, like a series of games, and I feel like,
Where might this lead?
you know, one story is one thing, one story is another, but what if we had an overarching story? I know. Easier said than done. But, you know, to have the character change throughout the different seasons. I mean, it could even just be an update. I was completely fucking this up.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Wake up! You don't see me. Haha, you missed. That was the explosive one. Yes. Yes. Run.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Look at the thing, hit the thing.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
I need this door open now, please. I'm gonna die down here.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
And I miss. Supercharged.
It is a book after all.
Protego.
Got a book. Got a book, y'all. We're skipping the book, y'all.
Sebastian.
Sort of like what happened on Friday with Bart's Nightmare. And the Friday before that with Luigi's Mansion. It's like, it's not exactly clear what it wanted you to do, but I know now. But when it comes to Bart's Nightmare, that was a little tough. Professor Fig! But yeah, guides, for sure. Guide helped me get Vincent and Yuffie in Final Fantasy VII, the original. And it helped me actually complete Final Fantasy VIII. But it's also kind of fun to figure it out on your own. But again, some of those games, it was damn near impossible to do that if you didn't have infinite time. Yeah, that did not age well at all. That gameplay loop was awful.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood.
It's 30 years ago when I played it, so what do you expect?
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
It's just a licensed game.
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
I'm standing right here.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after. Protego!
What?
I know. Baffling. We're missing pages, though. So I'm going to go fetch those pages for you.
I understand.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
They'd be surprised how much they can learn from me now.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sally.
Why are you still walking through here? Not quite. Why?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Read the mail. What is happening? Open the map. It wants me to open the map and go to the world map. And here's one thing I will say.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
And then the werewolves join the goblins and the
I've always said.
All right. Let's get back here. This should be definitely doable in the next live stream to get this one done and Gryffindor's done. And then it's the final thing is flipendo, the cows. So considering that we have not learned flipendo the entire time, and the last character, Razirah, does not know it, then we will have to go a little bit further into the game to learn flipendo to flip the cows, because Jonathan is not going to be doing that. He already feels guilty about having families of purple toads, swoopers, and such for getting the 30 extra beasts that he had to get. It's like, but he's not selling them. He's not one of those people. I rescued them. Rescued. He will not be doing it. But yeah, we're still... God, okay. I guess you're just delayed now. That looks like a door. It is a door. With sweets in it. Nobody told me there were sweets in here. Alright. Yeah, we're getting faster and faster when it comes to going through the motions to get to the map room. So we're just about there. That was an hour to get to this spot. Maybe not, because I felt like I started that 30 minutes ago. You know, I hope you humans have a good day too. Hopefully there's still time to do things. I know for me there is. But I'm hungry. I'm hungry. So, I want to thank you humans so much for joining me today in Hogwarts Legacy and trying to get that platinum. We got one more part coming up next Sunday, so join me then. And we have Dead Space, my playthrough that I've been doing here on the channel. We're going to live stream as much as I can, like another 4 hours on Friday for the spooky time live streams. So join me then for a truly terrifying and disgusting game. You know, it's just... It's like that game was a little tough to I mean, I have too much on my plate, I should say. I'm playing too many games to make it viable. This is not my job or anything like that. So, sticking with like 1 to 2 games and then a live stream, you know, stuff to do on the live stream, that's really kind of where I want it. But we've opened up our can of worms and we need to start, you know, taking those games out one at a time. So join me next Sunday or on Friday, same time, same place, for more fun and more world exploring and more of the same here in Hogwarts. I know that doesn't really sound like that much fun, but you never know. So, if you're watching in the VOD, check out this playlist right here. It is the Hogwarts playlist. Everything, including all of the live streams that we've done, are in there. And this is the first impressions playlist. And I know this looks weird to my live viewers. I'm just pointing at the sky. Peace! But no. This is the first impressions playlist where we have the first episodes of all of the blind playthroughs in there. So check those out. Maybe you have a new series that you would like to go through. And until then, I'll see you Starside. Take care. Now it's the awkward part.